Here we go.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
We got one!
Yo, what's up? What's happening? You got a 68 turkey and an albino moose. Wow, nice. And a 253 non-typical at Tower 1. See, there you go. That place is magical, or it can be. Yeah, awesome. Uh, yeah, I'm going to do some moose missions today on, well, hopefully I can do them on uh, White Run. 69.2. That's really good. I mean, that's not easy. I'd say anything close to a 70 is really good. I said before is it took me years to get a 70. Long time, 9 years plus, I think. Yeah, very hard. So if you get one, be happy. 6 tree stands and 7 tents. There you go. Yep. Um, let's see what else is going on. Oh, I didn't load up my Discord. uh, no hunter news. There is something that I saw on the hunter Discord is this here. It says we have heard I can't hear the music. It says we've heard your feedback regarding community challenges here on Discord. We would like to share something with you. The Discord community challenges will start in January. Oh, okay. The next challenge will start in February. What was that? Something just came on the screen. I don't know what it was. I think it was Discord. So Discord challenges, that's new. I haven't seen that before. I wonder if they're going to have like a channel just for that. Somewhere in here, maybe. I don't see anything. Huh. Is it going to be like the community challenges? Because I don't care for that. So they have, here's something, if you look on your Hunter Classic website, your profile, they do have challenges in there, but they never added any since they started it. I finished them all. Yeah, if you go into achievements, challenges, right here. I finished all these a long time ago. Actually, it shows the date, May, June. This is 2024. Yeah, I finished them all May and June. Most of them in May. So I don't know if that's what they're talking about, but those were kind of fun. You don't get anything for it. You don't get any rewards, but yeah, they haven't done anything since then. Happy, but I had 2,000 hunter score. Didn't have GMS. Oh, because yeah, you have to. So it was what was it a competition you did? You didn't do a competition, right? Yeah, but still getting to 69 or 70, that's really good. All right, let's get going, shall we? How about a little Christmas music? Geez, I can barely hear it. Can you guys hear that? Well, you can't hear it on YouTube, but you can hear it on Twitch. Can you guys hear it? All right, let's see. Let me pull up the missions on my stream PC so I can post it on the screen. Missions. Tank Buster. Okay. Current mission. So I have to get this one done 3 times. Harvest a female moose with lung and or hard shot only. Only? Oh, so you can't hit other organs. Interesting. With a 300 rifle. So 3 times. I've already done it once, so I have to do 2 more. I have to do it twice. All right. Zeno, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, I'll change. I got to change my sub badges. I mean, I don't have to, but they're basically golf balls with different kinds, like different colors. Or the first one is a smiley face with glasses, but the other ones are different color golf balls. But I'm not doing pin seeker anymore, so I have to change it to something. I'll figure it out eventually. It's not a big deal. All right, let's do it. Do it. You know what? Before I do that, are there any moose competitions? Even though I did the uh, cyber Monday or cyber comp. Uh, I'll see if there is one. Harvest the heaviest moose? Nah. Highest score minus lowest score. That's pretty much it. A question of meese. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's just do the missions. Screw it. Did you ever do all the missions on the Hunter Classic? No, that's why I have this. That's why I have this thing right here. I want to try to do all of them. That's a goal I want to do that I've never done before. I've never done all the missions. So 316, is that where we're at? $316. It's 317. So we need to increase that by 1. Yeah. So what's halfway? There's 692 regular missions. Halfway is 346, and we're at 317. Yep. It's gonna be a hoot. It's probably gonna take like a while. Probably a year. All right, so we need the 300. And then I can look in advance, what is the next mission? Harvest an unspooked male moose from less than 25 meters. Harvest a male moose with at least 16 typical points using a slug. So yeah, we'll just bring the snake bite. And we need the 300. Let's use the muddy girl. I haven't used that in a while. It's the same thing, pretty much. We don't really need a pistol per se. Yeah, we don't really need one. Okay. Wow, I only have 1 scent eliminator left. Geez, I'm gonna have to get some more. All right. You might be the first ever person to complete them all. No, there's people who have done it, I'm sure. How would you know though? Unless somebody said they did. Yeah. I'm sure people have done it. Yeah. So, female, right? Yeah. We need to get 2 females. Long shot. You can see it right there. Shouldn't be that hard. There should be plenty of moose on this map. Right. Let me move this down. I don't see any moose, actually. Huh, that's weird. Place is dead. Okay, that's not good. Oh, do I have first aid? I got 1. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. I still got lots of first aid left over from Halloween. Yeah. I've already done the, well, that's a nice move, or nice moose. That's a nice, bison. Very nice. 105 to 120. What's my personal best? Another nice one. Not that nice. Where's... Oh, there's a moose right there. Yep. Oh, it's a male. Of course it is. Why? Why do I want to let it charge? Is there a difference between scent eliminator and not using it? Yeah, there is. There's a difference. Oh, yeah. So, you ever seen an animal like this? You can hear them sniffing, and they're doing that. That's where it helps for content. Hey, it could do it. Which one is it? I want to shoot it though. Not that one. Oh, I'll show you something interesting. You want to see I'll get attacked in third person. You want to see that? I have to get him to come over here though. Yeah, that's the one I would rather shoot right there. They're too far away. I mean, I could get him to chase me, I suppose. They have to run all the way back to the tent. Yeah, it's too far. So far, I've seen two male moose, of course. Yeah, but what you do is, there's another male. What you do is you let the animal see you. You're at 10. And then when he's about to attack you, you hit F2. And now you're in third person. And then you can see him attack you in third person. Yeah. As soon as he hits you, as soon as you get knocked on the ground, it goes back to first person. But that's... Other than that and the lodge, it's the only place you can do third person, I think. It's kind of weird. But it's cool. There we go. There's a female. Right there. Oh, you know what? I should have brought some urine spray. Lung and or heart shot only. That means no other organs. It detected your you typed in hunter score, so it posted my hunter score right up here. Oh no, I don't want... No. Damn it. That's not good. I messed up. Yeah, I need a side shot. I should probably just let her run away. Or she might attack me. Other organs. Yeah, I need to get a side shot. Are you gonna walk or what? So you're sticking her head up? She's sniffing. You might have caught the scent of me. But if you're just going to stand there, I'm just going to keep moving. Because I need a side shot. What? Why are you going? No way. No way. How is that not a double lung shot? What? No. You gotta be kidding me. Well, it's not gonna count. Damn it. I aim too far back. Yeah. Oh well. There's lots of other moose. Does that look like intestines to you? Intestines are not up there. That's liver. Yeah, I missed the lungs. So lungs are kind of like in the back of their front legs and straight up. This isn't so easy. Maybe I should just go for the heart, you know? Just aim low. Maybe I'll do that next time. All right. Fair enough. Some people say that Sun Eliminator doesn't do anything. Actually, I think it does. But I think if an animal is close enough to you, let's say you're in a tree stand, I think sometimes randomly it doesn't, they just get spooked anyway. If we're talking about a tree stand. I mean, if any animal is close enough to you, he's gonna see you anyway. Or somehow he's gonna get spooked. But I use it. Seems to help. There's a male moose. There's a female moose right there. I just saw it. Right there. Yeah, I mean, she could be spooked from that gunshot. She's just standing there. So what's today? Today's the 2nd, December 2nd. I'm going to take a guess when is the Christmas event going to be. And I think I was talking about the other day. I think it's going to be a week from, I think it's going to be 2 weeks from tomorrow, which would be the 17th of December. That's my guess. Was it last year or the year before? It was the 18th. And I think the 18th was on a Wednesday. Yeah. So 2 weeks from tomorrow. That's my guess. Pretty soon. I might look for some new stuff too. Actually, I could do it now. Let's see. I have to blank the screen for a second. Set my camera. Oh, my camera just disappeared. Yeah, we don't want pumpkin. We don't want Halloween. We got borders too. That's kind of cool. Why isn't it working? Where's the old one? What do you mean? You can make a skin for weapons. What weapon would you choose? Oh, maybe the Weatherby or
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
what about the snake bite? Are there any others? Are there any other skins for the snake bite? I mean, I use that weapon the most. That I would like that. Sure. For some reason, there must be a holiday overlay on the source, or yeah, somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. It would be called Holidays. Where could it be? It's got to be in here somewhere. Holidays, holidays. Where is it? Did I delete it? Yeah, I don't think I would have removed it. Oh, there it is. Boom.
Hi, voice. Ooh. How you doing? Well, alrighty then.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Martin, how you doing? Where's the old one? So that's, I don't know what you mean by the old one. Yeah, my camera's a little bit is blocked a little bit, but I can fix that. Like the one you had 9-10 months back. I'm not sure what you mean. Can you be more specific? Where'd this moose go? I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I'll be getting my Santa outfit on soon.
Run.
Where did he go? Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Yo, camper official, what's up? Are you a happy camper? The light's supposed to be more brighter. I don't think so. These are the only lights that I've used. Pretty sure. Where the heck is this moose at? I see his... Oh, there he is. Yeah, these are the only ones that I've used. They're not new. I've used these for quite a few years. They do change colors, though. You can see them. They're flashing. They're changing colors. They're kind of slow. Hello? Hey, Jack. You got a rave for Jack? Welcome, waiters.
User, thanks for the raid and welcome, raiders.
User? What? User? Why did it say user? What the heck is... Hey, Royal, how you doing? Guess who that user is? I think it's...
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I think it's broken. Yeah, I haven't seen you, Royal, in a long time. We got to get a... I'm going to try for a hard shot. Oh, my scope, damn it.
Kill confirmed.
Ooh. That's got to be hard, right? You got 40 viewers. What? No way. Oh, on YouTube. Okay. Really?
Do it.
I do. Okay. Awesome. Welcome, everybody, from the YouTubes and everywhere else. 38. Huh?
Run.
Look at that. Oh, baby. Look at that double long hard shot. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
The best shot in the game. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. We need one more. Right there. One more. Daily missions.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hello, Martin underscore dot F1. Nice to meet you.
Well, that shouldn't have done that. It shouldn't have played that at the same time. I didn't even hear what he said. Oh, we got a coin flip prediction. Nice.
Heads or tails? Place your bets.
Wow, that's trippy. Oh, I'm melting. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad, guy. Yeah, unfortunately, it's only on Twitch. Dorian. Be kind of cool though if you could do it on YouTube too. What's up with your new name? I just don't. I didn't really like Pinseeker. First of all, not just on my stream, but when I go to like other streams, they just call me Pin. Like, hey, Pinhead. Yeah, I didn't care for that. Of course, as soon as I changed my name, I went on to one of my favorite streamers, and he says, "Hey, it's Ricky Two Shits." Yeah, I don't give two shits. I thought it was funny. He goes, "I thought your name for a second. I thought it said Ricky Two Shits," and he laughed. He wasn't, he was being funny. That's all right. It's not a big deal. All right, we need one more. Yeah, I can't wait for the Christmas event. I'm gonna, like I said, I think it's gonna be 2 weeks from tomorrow. That's my guess. What do you guys think? What about golf? I mean, don't get me wrong. I still like golf. I just don't like the game. The new one, it's terrible. They made it more difficult, and it doesn't mean I won't play anymore, but I definitely won't compete in it. It's too difficult. And when it gets like that, I don't enjoy it. And when I don't enjoy it, I don't want to play it. It's just casual, really. That's what, like, I would play a 1v1 friendly game. And then I just got bored of doing that. And it's like, because I used to compete. I used to play in the, what is it called? Whatever the tournament was. I used to enjoy competing. But I kept getting, not disqualified, but I never made the, I got cut. I kept getting cut from the tournament because I didn't qualify as good. I wasn't good enough because it was too difficult. Now they do have a game. They do have one for. It's a different game and it's easier, but I don't know. I think I just got burned out on it. I used to play it a lot. Hello, new people on YouTube. Hello, hello. We need one more female moose. Hey, oh. Maybe I'll go over here. Or not. Can't travel. Could get attacked by a bison and then travel. Yeah, I need to move my my camera. The border is blocking it. Also, the chat, well, it's going over the border, but that's not a big deal. Let me fix the camera. Why is my camera not work? Why is my keyboard not working? Come on, move. There it goes. That's better, sort of. Tower 16 is kind of by there on the road. It's a good spot. I get $3. Tower 16. Which map are you talking about? You gonna make multiplayer servers a Christmas event? Yeah, I usually do that, but I don't do it right off the bat. I usually do it like when I finish the missions, and then if someone needs help, I can help them out. Oh, Whiteheart. Okay. Tower 16. I don't remember where Tower 16 is. No, what I did was I had this thing called a wish list. And let's say someone is, you know, obviously a lot of you guys are going to be doing the Christmas event. And let's say someone's having a hard time with one of the missions. They can go on here and submit on the wish list, the Christmas wish list, and you just, I think I did this. It's not active now, but what I did before is you would put in the chat some kind of command like exclamation wish list space and then mission number, because all the missions have different numbers, obviously. And then your name would go on the list with the mission number. And then when I go in the game, if I see one of those, whatever the mission is, let's say, you know, whitetail hard shot over 100 meters. If I see one and I can shoot it, then you can come in the multiplayer and you can harvest it. Or at least I can, if I find something, at least you can come in and shoot it. Whatever it is. Let's say a sweater, whatever that cat is, sweater. Remember the sweater links? Something like that. So I used to do that. I used to make a wish list. I got back to Classic some days ago. I saw a 225 to 250 mule, but it got away. No. I think that's the one, the one I got, like, it ended up being a 241. 50? Wow. I wonder why there's so many people. That's amazing. So we need a female moose. Yeah, that was I actually had I think it's on my YouTube videos. The last one I did, not live, because all my live videos, they're VODs, but it was I uploaded it from a live. It's like a clip or something. And I think that was the same estimate that you just mentioned, Royal. Yeah. I could be wrong. It might not be. Oh, it is. Well, it's no, it's 220. What'd you say it was? 225 to 250? Wow, that's the same thing. Yeah. This one here. No, 220. Actually, this title is wrong. I have to correct it. See that right there? Why is it blurry? 220 to 250. Pretty close. Yeah, 250 or 245 is max score. You have to update the title to 220. This ended up being a 241. That is a personal best. Oh, yeah, all time. This one right here. Look at that. Isn't that a beauty? Not only are they big, they're almost perfect. Watch, he actually sees me in the tree stand. He actually gets away, but I ended up getting him. Well, watch this. Look at him. Watch. He'll look right at me. Right there. I see you. Yeah, I couldn't shoot him because the tree is in the way. Anyway, yeah, I was so excited, man. My heart was pounding. I know someone who has a max score. Really? 245? Wow. Okay, I'll look at that. I need to find another female moose here. Why is it taking so long?
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
No?
Disappointed!
It's got oxygen and trees. Sure looks like Hollywood. Back lot of Hollywood. Yeah, where's my Santa outfit? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. You know what? I'm missing one thing. My pipe. My corncob pipe. Does it lower my voice too? Hello? No, it doesn't. But I think the channel power word does, but I don't have it set. I probably should. Merry Christmas. Let's go hunt some reindeer. It's a little too early for Christmas. Hey guys, how's it going? What the? Did you see that? He ran into me and nothing happened. That one did. What the heck? That was weird. I've never seen that before. Huh. Okay. Let's go up here. Is your 2K monitor the reason you get such good quality on YouTube? No, monitor doesn't have anything to do with that. The monitor is just me. It's just for me. No, because my capture card, or it's my video card on my game computer, and it's capturing to YouTube in 2K. It's being encoded in 2K, that's why. It's not coming from the monitor. Sorry, I forgot about the coin flip. All right, let's do it. It looks like we got three people heads, one person tails. So if the person in tails wins, they're going to win a whole bunch. Not a whole bunch, but they're going to win not only, well, if they the one that submitted the channel part, they're going to get their 500 back too, plus whatever. What is it, 800? Yeah, there's 800 on heads, so you get 500 plus 800 back, I think, something like that. Yep, that'll be a tidy sum. Let's try to read the messages here. Is your capture card your grab? No, capture card is on my stream PC. So you have, so what I do is I plug in an HDMI cable from my video card, which is on my game computer, and that cable goes to the capture card, which is on my stream PC. Yeah. And that's what you see on YouTube. And also the other Twitch and Kick. All right, let's do the coin flip. There's heads, there's tails, flip. Tails. Ooh. Look at this. Wow. Somebody's just gonna win it. Gonna win it. It's gonna win it all here. So who did the coin flip? Somebody won. Oh, it was Timmy. Wait. Was it? No. What the heck is it? I got no idea what we're doing. It's just a prediction. You can use your channel points to predict, and this is a coin flip. And then you just predict whether it's going to be heads or tails. Coin flip. Oh, it was a song? Really? I don't see it. All right, let me look on Discord. I have a logger on there. I can't find it. Hang on a second. Wait a second. Who did the coin flip on Twitch? For some reason, I can't find it. Oh, no, it wasn't Timmy, was it? I don't see it, guys. Sorry. Yeah, where? It was at 1:02 p.m. Oh, it's way up here. Okay, I'm looking in the log. Oh, it was Timmy. Okay, I'm sorry. I couldn't find it. All right. So it was tails, and that's going to choose the outcome. Tails it is. And boom. Congratulations to Asan. You just won it all. 1,300. And it looks like 3 people. Jack, Martin, Timmy. Better luck next time. Wow, that was that was awesome. Congratulations, son. You just won it all, baby. You just won it all. I use snake bite always, and either crossbow or compound. I love a snake bite. I mean, for like short range. Yeah. Yeah, the red dragon. I used to use that a lot, or the Parker python, same thing. Yeah, do they have any skins? Do they have any skins for the snake bite? And my question is, if they don't, why? 10 points worst. Well, it's good for close-ups like tree stand, top-down shots. It's good for that. Oh, they have a winter camel one. I didn't know that. Wow. Huh. I'll be darned. Why'd the music stop? Is it over already? Oh, it's only. Wait a minute. Oh, it's playing a different one. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that no one else has a skin for the snake bite. Wow. I should get this one just for fun. Let's do it. Do it. It is done. I shot a bighorn sheep from 97 meters with a reverse. No kidding. Jeez, that's a good shot. Recurve bows are also. What the heck? Was that Santa? Santa, you got to stop drinking those hot chocolates. Recurve bow are also silent bows, but they're not as silent as snake bite. Yeah, I mean recurve. It's powerful. The heavy recurve. Yeah. If I wanted to buy a capture card, what would I look for? Here's the thing. Um, I don't stream. I don't play games in 4K. I don't stream in 4K. You could do 4K on YouTube, but why would you want to? I mean, unless you play, if you're like a gamer on like a console, you had a console on your like a big TV, maybe. But I'm not. I'm a PC gamer. You could so-called PC gamer, or I'm a PC streamer. So 2K is really, that's the highest I want to go. And by the way, if you play, your eyes don't really work well with anything above 2K on a monitor. Yeah, I have two 4K monitors. But I don't use them for gaming, and I don't even watch videos in above 2K because your eyes don't really work well with anything more than that. So that's why you don't need a capture card that's more than 2K.
Maybe in 2050 we get classic on Xbox and PlayStation.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on it, but it's possible. Once they upgrade the engine, maybe. They could, but would it be free though? If it's free, they're not going to, they would have to charge for that, because how would they make any money on it? So, you don't need anything. I would say, 60 frames. That's what I do. 2K, 60 frames. That's all you need. Now, if you did have a console and you were streaming games like PlayStation, Xbox, that would be the only difference. I'm not saying you'd be playing it in 4K, but you could stream it in 4K if that's possible, if you had a good enough system. But I don't do that. I don't have a console. So yeah, that's 2K, 60 frames. That's all you need to stream. Of course, I'm playing this game right now in 2K with 144 frames. But when it goes to YouTube, it's only 60 frames. Yeah. So you don't need a 4K capture card. Now, mine can do 4K. I don't use 4K. It's an Elgato something. I can't remember the title. Oh yeah, I did just hear a moose. Oh, there she is right there. How much is a 60 FPS? Well, depends what brand you want. Elgato is pretty expensive, but it's one of the best. I actually have two Elgato capture cards. One is the original version, and the second one I'm using now is the Mark II. They're pretty much the same thing, I think. Slightly different. I don't remember what the difference is. Those are like $250. Not cheap, but you can get other capture cards, other brands that are cheaper. But those are the only ones that I've used. I've only used the Elgato ones, so I can't tell you how the other ones are. I mean, you could just do some research on capture cards. Look at reviews, watch videos, stuff like that. That's what I do. Whenever I want to buy something, I always check reviews, like on Amazon. I check videos on YouTube. Yeah. No, you don't need 4K. I mean, if you're going to be streaming this game, you don't even need that. Matter of fact, you can get 1080p. If you just play in 1080p, 60 frames, that's all you need. And those capture cards are a lot cheaper. You don't need to spend $250 on a capture card.
Hi, Ricky. I know that you love this line. The moosiest of mooses are most moosiest of the mooses, because that is the true words of the land of the moosiest of the mooses.
What? I have no idea what he just said. That's funny. When they got switched to 64-bit? It's going to be a while. Probably a year. Next year, maybe the end of next year. I don't know. I'm excited about that. 64-bit, that's a big deal. I mean, it's an old game. This game is very old, and it definitely needs some tweaking and to be optimized. See, the thing about 64-bit is it can make a big difference in this game. Not only performance, but they could do more stuff in this game. Yeah. It's not like, you know, this game is dead. They're never going to be able to do anything, you know, anymore. Well, that's going to change when they change it to 64-bit. If you could stop right there, thank you. Oh, crap. Just stay right there. Ah. Okay, stop right there. Stop. Thank you. What? No. I think I aimed a little too far left. The moosiest of mooses are most moosiest of the mooses, because that is the true words of the land of the moosiest mooses. Or meese. There is a competition called meese. It's running right now, actually. Meese. Drives will be better. Do people still do drives? I'm sure they do. Go see a doctor. Yeah, that was gross. Oh yeah, that was too far left.
Watch your profanity.
Oh yeah, I messed that up. My bad. It's all right. We'll get another one. There's plenty of female moose on this map. Well, the question is how much can you afford for a capture card? That's the question. What's your budget for a capture card? You can always buy a used one too. That works. I imagine if you could run all cores. Yeah, right. Right. I don't do drives. No. I don't even play multiplayer. Is that what you're talking about? I see a lot of people, they do spawn mashing. Like 3 minutes, 5 minutes. And just keep going out, go back in for every couple minutes. I don't do that with I don't do that with competitions. I do it with missions, but not competitions. I mean, it's not cheating. I just don't do, that's not my hunting method. Wasn't made for drives. So drives, are you talking about you just get a bunch of people in multiplayer and they just walk through or run through an area? Is that what a drive is? Is that what you're talking about? Let me take a look. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, it's a glitch in the game. Yeah, it's when you're doing a trophy shot and there's another animal nearby, he just starts floating in the air. Yeah. It doesn't happen it's kind of rare. But all right, see ya. I had that happen with I had a video on it. That was a wolf, I think. It happened. Yep. People do in real life, I'm sure they do. Watch your profanity. Trying to read the chat while I'm hunting. Yeah, I know. I got 71 viewers. Welcome everybody. Did somebody do they have raids in YouTube? I could have got raided. I have no idea. I think they do. There's no rules against drives. Yeah, it's not although some competitions or special event competitions, even missions, is single player only, and that might be a reason why they do that. Look at how the frozen lake kind of is a little glitchy. You see that? Where's the moose at? There are only 3 participants. I think the number is a whoopsie. 3 participants. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think it's cheating. But I'm not an expert on that part, you know, those rules. I mean, if you're in a special event, there are rules. But I don't know if that's considered cheating in a special event competition. I'm not sure. You mean you can ask somebody that knows for sure. I don't think it is though. There's a moose. I just don't, maybe, I don't see what the point is. Are you talking about like 3 people or something? 2, 3, 4. I mean, people do like doing multiplayer with their friends. It's probably a lot more fun, maybe. Just go around, screw around and stuff. And maybe people do it for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't see what the point is. Just do it for kicks, maybe. I don't know. As far as like winning stuff, you don't really get much in this game. So if you're going to spend maybe just an hour or something and screw around, but if you're going to just start spending hours doing it, it's not really worth it. You know? All right. Okay, so here she comes. I'm going to go this way. So get a side shot. Yeah, I should have brought urine spray, and I didn't even think about it. Should be about right here. Not yet. You need 6 or 7 people. Yeah, I just don't see that. Just for, I mean, just to see what you could do, maybe, but just to actually be competitive, I just don't see that it's worth it. Dang it, the snow it's too high. Shoot. Okay, you can stop. I can't hit it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
No, we didn't. I screwed up. Yeah, the urine spray is the best way to do it, because he didn't stay there very long. Yeah, it is. It's the 300. It's right on the screen. I need to move it up a little bit. Can't see the I can't see the clock. Well, that moose is dead, but it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it's not. There is another one over there. I'm pretty sure it is a lung shot, but I think it's other organs. It's definitely not a double lung shot. There's no way, right? Heart or lungs, or both, and or. Yeah, I could do a front shot, sure. If you lay them low enough on a front shot, normally you don't hit. You either hit no organs, you either get a body shot, or you get probably a hard shot. So yes, frontal shot might be a way to do it. Oh, that was too far. Is that where I aimed? That's a shoulder blade, right? What? That was a double lung shot. Well, all right then.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, Hassan, you were right. We did get him. That counts. Boom. Tank buster completed. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. Double lung shot and he took off. Well, sort of took off. All right, that's mission number 318. Boom. Next, out of nowhere, harvest an unspooked male moose from less than 25 meters. That's it? That's easy. I can do that. We're going to switch up weapons, though. We don't need the 300. So, I mean, we could just restart. Let's see. Why don't we just do that? Yeah, that's an easy one. We'll just restart. Yeah, I would like to have somebody was asking about what skin would you like? Snake bite or the Weatherby? That would be cool. There's other weapons, but well, they already have another skin for the 10 mil pistol, which I bought some time ago. But and there is, I just bought the winter camos.
Ricky, I believe in you. You can do it. Just use the crossbow.
For what? For the next mission? Could, but it's not required though. Yeah, I want to switch. I want to use this. So this is a camo snake bite. I just bought it. That's the only other skin. What's going on here? Okay. Well, yeah, we don't really need the Weatherby, but let's try something different. Let's try the recurve. Just to mix it up a little bit. He wanted to have his, oh, really? But the devs said it would look bad because the snakebite uses a low res skin. Low res skin. Why don't they just fix it then? That's weird and unfortunate. Yeah, I would have been interested in getting that. Well, why did they have this one? But it's just, yeah, it's just camo. Interesting though. I have no scent eliminator. I have to get some. So after this one is it's going to require a shotgun. So we're going to actually get rid of the snake bite. And it's got to be at least 16 points. Wow. We're going to use a 10 gauge with slug. $16 means the palm of each side needs to be 8 points. This is usually a decent score. So yeah, 16 points. What is 16 points? That's like 200, right? Oh God, is this going to be the one that's called Sweet 16? Is this the one that's going to be the one that I'm going to be stuck on? Maybe. $180 to $190. I had a hard time finding that in the cyber moose competition. Very tough. Actually, you know what? I'm going to also grab a pistol just in case. The El Toro. We don't need the scope. So, harvest and unspooked. Oh, I need to change the mission on the screen. Sorry. That's a female. What is it again? Harvest an unspooked male moose. Less than 25 meters. Unspooked. Okay. I could do that. There we go. Wish you could tax old animals. Yeah, I brought that up a while ago. Someone said, well, there might be an issue with texture because the textures were different then. But just make it the new texture then. You know what I mean? So my idea, I never submitted the idea, but my idea was you have to buy a special ticket for that. And what you can do is you'd have to buy it with EM, of course. Well, maybe. And what you could do is you go in your hunt history and you could taxidermy any animal in your hunt history, just one, of course, per ticket. So let's say you had a rare albino male turkey long time ago. You go into your hunt history because all your animals are in there from when you started playing the game on that account, and just go in and you taxidermy it. That would be awesome if you could do that. I don't see what the big deal would be anyway, other than, as I said, there could be an issue with the texture, but if it has the information as far as what kind of let's say it was albino, it's white, it, you know, the specs on the animal itself, it had a whatever beard, it had this, it had that, just match it up to the new textures. I don't see what the big deal is. You forgot the taxidermy it? Yeah. So yeah, if you go buy a taxidermy ticket, go back and taxidermy it, that would be amazing. For me, I got quite a few rare animals that didn't even have taxidermy then. That would be cool. The albino male turkey would be probably the first one I would do, if I could do that. I don't know if it's ever going to happen, but I think it's a great idea. I can't really think of anything would be a downside to it. What would be the downside? There's no male moose here. Any male moose. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I got one. And they're amazing looking. They're really, well, at least the one that I got was bright white. I mean, all white. It was amazing. There's a male moose right there. So he's going to come out. He's probably going to cross right here. So we're going to, actually, we should go down here quickly. So he actually goes this way. We want him to cross over here. I got one of those too, Royal. Yeah. And I didn't taxidermy it either. What year did that come out? Do you remember? Did they have taxidermy when they released that? I can't remember. For some reason, I didn't taxidermy it. I don't know why. Yeah, that was back in like, that was like more than, that was like 10 years ago. Wasn't it? Oh, wait a second. Okay, I was thinking this one's not more than 16 points, is it? Oh, 16 points or better? Probably not. Oh, wait, it could be. I could save this for the next mission. 135 to 160. Got to count the points on there. It's got to be 8 on each side at least. You need to go away. You're going to spook my moose. 2016. So when did taxidermy start? Do you remember? I guess I could look it up, but if you know offhand, 2016. Okay. Go to sleep. Yeah, how many points is this? That's a 16-pointer. So we're going to save this. I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. I think that is. I think that's a 16-pointer. With a slug. Okay. So we're going to shoot it with the slug. We'll save this for the next mission. You could probably just Google it. I'm sure you could find it. I actually got two. I actually got 2 albino turkeys. A male, a female, and then I got a gray. So I've gotten 3, and I've never taxidermied any of them. I didn't taxidermy because they didn't have taxidermy for the albinos. But the gray one, I don't remember. And I don't see why I would actually not taxidermy it. But so we're not going to taxidermy that. But we'll go ahead and we don't need a flag. We just know it's near the tower. So, I mean, I could. Lodges have been in the game since its release in 2009. They have? They did an update to lodges in 2017. For taxidermy, yeah. All right, let's go find another male. Then we'll come back to this later. Any male moose, it doesn't matter. As long as it's under 25 meters. So that'll be for the next mission. Really? Kind of surprised because I usually find it. Oh, there's a male right there. Look at that. Oh, this is too easy. Let me look it up. Taxidermy feature was introduced to the Hunter Classic as part of an update released in 2017. That's what you said. Which also added a trophy lodge functionality. Before this update, players could take a trophy shot after a harvest, but the ability to taxidermize and display animals in a dedicated lodge was added with the May 2017 release. So the answer is 2017. Wow, that doesn't seem like a long time. That was only 8 years ago. What? It was only 8 years ago. When did the game first come out? 2000. When did the game come out? 2009? That means the game was out for more than 8 years and there was no taxidermy. Wow. That's amazing. So so now the next question is, when did the rare turkeys, when did they get released? I'm assuming that some rares came out before taxidermy. Yeah, which is really kind of unfortunate if you think about it. Yes, you could take a trophy shot, or if you're recording it in a video, or if you were streaming, you'd have that, but having it in your lodge is way better. Under 25 meters. Less than 25 meters. Easy.
We got one!
There was taxidermy in the game before 2017. It used to be in the screenshot approval prompt. They moved it.
Kill confirmed.
I remember that. Yes. Turkey wasn't one of the first animals added to the game. No, I know that. What I'm saying is, when did somebody said they got a gray turkey, and I got a gray turkey also, and I got 2 albinos, but there was no taxidermy that I remember. And I was just wondering, what about, so the gray turkey came out after, pretty sure it came out after the albino turkey. But when did the gray one come out? Because I didn't taxidermy it, and I'm wondering, why didn't I? Well, that was a hard shot. There you go. Out of nowhere, done. When they did the remodel of the turkey, when was that? So that's mission number 319. All right, so this is the one, Sweet 16, harvest a male moose. With at least 16 points using a slug. Now we got to go back to this flag and get him. So how are we going to do that? We can't travel. We can restart. Oh, no, we don't want to restart. So we need to find a way to travel, and there's our way right there. I actually have a video of the gray one I did get too. But they didn't have, because you could see it in the video when I hit harvest, there was no taxidermy option. Yeah. $110 to $125. That's a good score. What just happened? See, that happened again. It's the second time it happened where he actually charged me and nothing happened. Wow. All right. Back to here. Taxing and lodges should have been a thing from day one. Yeah, they weren't. Yeah. They were not. Unfortunately. What's the next mission after this one? The CD disc? Wow. That's wild. How many points are we talking about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on that side. I'm pretty sure this is going to count. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was easy. The first male that I see, sort of, is qualified for it. Wow, I was thinking that was going to be a grind. Jeez. I didn't even have a chance to put it on the screen. Next. Roadkill, single player. Track down and harvest the trespassing male moose last seen on the road just east of the bridge. And it gives coordinates. I don't remember this. Huh. Okay. Okay, sir. That's number 320. Mission number 320. We're starting to approach halfway on the missions completed. Where's this at now? It even gives you a map. So it says in the Hunter Wiki, it says the moose spawns at the given coordinates, and then it actually gives you a little map and moves around like any animal. The mission can be completed easier by placing a tent near the coordinates. Get to the location as quickly as possible. Oh, this is on, it doesn't even say which map it is. That's kind of funny, but I know which map it is. It's not this map. Isn't that weird? Huh. Yeah, it says you got to go at a bridge, but it never says Red Feather Falls. That's interesting. Okay. But there's the map, and this is where you got to go. Oh, I remember this now. Now I remember. It's, yeah, this bridge on Trapper Road. Yep. So, how I'm pretty sure I don't have a tent there. Let's hit it. Is it? Nice. I got one here, but it's not close enough. Wait, no, that's not the tent. Oh, actually, I have two tents near here. Sorta. I mean, I could go to this one and then just come down the road, I suppose. Well, I suppose. I like how it says the most realistic hunting simulator ever. And that was in 2012. And it still is. Yeah. 2012. So I started playing in. When did I start playing? Yeah, you're right, Jack. I have done that. I put a tent there, and sure enough, he was there. Um, I started playing in. The first time I ever played this game was November 23rd, 2013. That's when I first started playing. 2013. Wow. Seems like a long time ago. The only way that I know you can do it is, I don't know if it's in your profile, like it says when you started, but I just went in the hunter log and just went all the way back to the first hunt, and it tells you the date. That's how I did it. I don't recall it showing anywhere else, but I made a script. I made a script that actually will take that date and compare it to today's date, current date. Yeah, hunt history. And it tells you how long I've been from when I first started playing this game. And then it also tells you how many hours I played this game, not Steam hours, but actual hunt hours. What's the command? Hunter duration. And it's based, the first part, I think it's duration, isn't it? No, it's hunter age. Hunter age. Yeah, that first part there is based on the November 23rd, 2013. So it's 12 years and 9 days. And then the second part is based on hunting hours, not Steam hours, because Steam goes by the launcher. So you could have this launcher running and you're not even playing the game, and it's counting it as duration, which is not correct. Yeah, so if you go into your profile on the hunter, and you go to statistics, lifetime statistics, and then you go all the way to the bottom of the screen. It tells you how many what your hunt duration is in days, hours, minutes, and seconds. So I just took this and just converted that into hours. And that's where you get that 10,752 hours. Yep. Which is not the same as Steam. It's a little different. Anyway, that's how you do it. I always have the launcher open when I play. Yeah, I'm just saying it's not 100% accurate. Like if I bring up Steam now and compare the duration, it's not the same. It's not by a significant amount, but playtime 11,436.6 hours. 11,000. Yeah, that's somewhat different, but that doesn't mean that's how long you were playing. It's just how long the launcher has been running, because it goes by the launcher, as far as I know. 11,436. 10,000. Uh, 752. That's a difference of 684 hours. 684 hours. That's a lot of hours. So this launcher has been running at a total of 684 hours without me playing the game. Yeah. That's, of course, 12 years plus total. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Anyway. You started in 2015. 44 days, 900 hours. Because I got 1950 hours played. Yeah, there was a couple times I didn't play for a while because I got burned out or whatever reason. I think one time I had no internet for a while. So it just says, just track them down and harvest them. So I'm just going to I'm not using that. I'm going to use the Weatherby. I'm not going to mess around. Might as well use the new snake since I just bought it. Or at least have it. How far is this? What we're talking about? 400 meters. under it. I don't want to spook it. I got the 10th anniversary jacket legend this year. Nice. Does that mean you got play for 10 years straight? Well, I just go by hours, really, because yeah, sometimes I don't play for whatever reason. When you say straight, what do you mean by straight? You mean you play every year? Is that what you mean? Where is she? Or where is he? Well, that's why I go by hunting duration. So you could play, you start the game, you start playing a game whenever, and then let's say you play once in a while, you know, and then you play more the next year. What does it matter? I don't think it makes any difference. I think that's why hunt duration, that's the time you've put in the game. Whether you started 10 years ago or not, isn't duration really what counts? Sort of. It's, oh, about the jacket. Oh, that's how old your account is? Yeah. So that's different. That goes by when you first started. It doesn't mean you've been actually hunting for X amount of hours. For me, I played this game like insanely a lot when I first started. I was obsessed with this game when I first started playing it. I played it every day, pretty much. Then I got burned out on it. Is it, can it be a female? Get out of the way. Oh my God. This game. Oh, I'm sure I could do it better, Jack. I'm just being lazy. Oh, it's a male. Okay. Yep. I didn't see that. I just figured I got a tent pretty close. I can get him. Well, he must have wandered off. Yep. One time I didn't actually, it was a few years ago. I had no internet. Yeah, No internet for like 6 months. Can you imagine not having internet for 6 months? So that means no online playing, no Hunter, no streaming. Yeah. I don't want to get into specifics. Let's just say I was unable to get internet where I was living at the time. So I was kind of stuck, you could say. Yeah, that's a long time. No. Just where I was living, I wasn't able to get it. That's a female. It looks like he wandered off, so I think Jack was right. Oh, I bet you this is a male moose track. And there it is. That's him. Yep. He was just here and he went this way. That's the spawn moose. Hey-oh. Well, we are tracking him. Yeah. I mean, when I was growing up, there was no internet. There was no cell phones, no mobile devices. There was no there's no PCs. The only thing they had were handheld devices or handheld games. You know, like those little sports like football, baseball, the handheld games, baseball. That was it. But that's not any, you couldn't communicate with those. Oh, wait. No, I don't want that. And they just started having cable TV. Yeah, they had, remember the old TVs that just had an antenna and you just get channels through an antenna. They just introduced cable TV and that was a big deal. Yes, that was the big deal. There was no VHS, VCRs. Nope. And then fast forward 1980, mid 80s maybe. Of course there still wasn't any internet. There was no phones still. Yeah, it's crazy. Technology advanced quickly. Played with sticks and dirt. Hey, what happened to the moose track? Oh, right there. He's not that far away. Yeah, it's true, Jack. There was more, I mean, we didn't miss it because it didn't exist. So why would you miss doing that? You know, why would you miss all the things we could do now when we didn't have it? Yeah, everything is media, communication. We communicate differently now. It's funny because you go to like an event, whether it's like a holiday or a birthday, and there's all these people just standing there like this, sitting there in the house going like this. It's like, hey, can we like talk like real human beings? Can we talk like, you know, actually talk to each other? Stay inside was punishment. Right. Wow. Do you still have lag issues on Classic? I still do, but you know, probably the reason why I'm not right now is because I'm not alt tabbing. That's what causes it. For the most part. As long as I don't do that, I'm usually okay. It also depends on the map too. Some maps are better or worse than others. Chimigo Trails is one of the one that I have trouble with the most. Oh yeah, I spent a lot when I was a child. I spent a lot of time outside. Oh yeah. But yeah, nowadays it's probably less because of the technology, so on and so forth. I'm not saying that it's everybody does that, but I'm saying it's probably less. It's probably more people are inside more. Yeah, it's true. This moose should be here somewhere. Where is he? He's not running. He's not fleeing. There he is. Oh, he's down by the water. Look at that. By Tower 4. Wow. Well, now we know where he is. Can you show the people where to find whitetail on Red Feather Falls? They're all over the place. The best thing I would say is to go on Hunter Wiki, look at the map that shows the spawn areas, and they're all over the place. There's like 16 spawn areas for whitetail on this map. Yeah. Mostly like this area here. This area, most of them are there. But there might be some others, maybe, I can't remember if they're over here or up there. Oh. Oh, there you are. Freaking right there. Jeez, I didn't even see him. Well, you're not very good looking. Okay. That's the spawn moose right there. That's him. It better be. There's only one around. See, 3 southwest towers. Yeah. You got Tower 2. There's whitetail here. Tower 1. That's my tower there. I think that's actually deployed. I mean, removed, but it's still showing it. And Tower 3? Yeah. But if you go to the Hunter Wiki, you'll see there's whitetail spawn areas all over the place here. And this is really where I should be looking for my 200 plus. That's on my bucket list. Roadkill completed. Why isn't my sound effects working? What's going on here? All right. That's mission number 321.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. Well, at least I think you don't. Camper's Delight. Harvest a moose bull, a male moose, with at least 18 points. Are you kidding me? From a tree stand, blind, etc., etc. Wow. 18 points. Well, what we could do is go back on White Orion and bring a tripod rest. We could do that. But first we got to find one that's at least 18 points. So I'm kind of a firm believer in this game that there is probably at least one moose on the map that's at least 18 points. If you have the mission activated, I believe it's there. The question is, where is it? I don't have any proof of that, but I just kind of believe that the animal is there. That guy, what's up? So yeah, we're done here. Well, that was interesting. Then, so that moose for that mission spawned right there. And by the time I got there, he was over here. He went east. Yep. More like 10 people. What do you mean? So back to White Rhyme. You're at a trip to Wisconsin, huh? Are you saying they're bots? Yeah, I see 69 people are watching. Yeah, close enough. I have no idea. Someone might be botting your channel. Why would they do that? What's the point? What do they get for doing that? So we got to go find a 18-point moose. People can buy bots to get channels shut down. Why would you want to do that? I don't understand. That's isn't don't people have anything better to do than do that? That seems it makes sense to me. All right, let me go ahead and post this. This one's called Camper's Delight. I'm not going to put the whole thing on here. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm not going to use a tree stand. First of all, there's not a lot of, I mean, there are places you could put a tree stand, but I think it'd be easier just to roam around, you know? I mean, you could go to hotspots. So I'm going to do is I'm going to delete everything except for, delete all the other things except for the shooting tripod rest. There we go. And I'm going to go take a break. I usually take a break every 2 hours. I missed my break, so my first one. All right. And then after that, after this one, I got to go back to Trapper Road on Red Feather Falls. Yeah. The mission after this one, the 18 points, kill a male moose anywhere on the Trapper Rest Road. What does that mean? The Trapper Rest Road reaches from the Trapper's Rest Lodge to the eastern border of Red Feather Falls. Yeah, so when it says, does it have to actually be on the road or do I have to be on the road? It doesn't say. Yeah, this is Trapper Road here. It starts at the lodge and then it goes all the way to pretty much the edge of the map. Yep. The 3 people are watching the YouTube stream. How do you know that? Yeah, so it says anywhere on the Trapper Rest Road. I don't know what that means. Yeah, but how do you know there's just 3? Just because not everybody chats. People like to lurk or they whatever. Doesn't mean they're not. Just because they're not saying anything doesn't mean they're not there. It's okay. So yeah, here's the mission right here. Kill a male moose anywhere on the Trapper's Rest Road. But it doesn't say, does the animal have to be on the road or do I have to be on the road? It doesn't say. Anybody know? Where'd you get that picture? It's in the Hunter Wiki missions. Hunter Wiki regular missions. All right, I'm going to go take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, it's fine.
Chat would be way more alive if 70 people was watching the stream. Sorry guys.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Hello, Warrior's Heart and Hunter Classic Hunts. I hope you guys have a great day. Heli of Wadi.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Can't chat for the next 10 minutes. What? Why not? What happened? All right. Harvest a bull with at least 18 points. All right. Yo, what's up? Coet? How you doing? I always land on top of the tent. And the stand. We need the stand. Gotta have that. Like this. Okay. And there we go. Beautiful. How do I know if I got bad spawn when there's no animals? Let me check the discords. What am I looking for? You got a non-typical. Nice. Awesome. That's a good one. Congrats. I saw your disc game there and your turkey. Cool. Yep, walked right in randomly. Yeah, I've had that happen lots of times. Yep. All right, I need to find a nice moose. There's none here. I already did the, I'm pretty sure I already did the Bison missions. Are these all 100 to 115? Two of them are. That's it. There's nothing else here. Yeah, there's no leaderboard. Well, there's a current leaderboard, but there's no Hall of Fame. I know it's kind of unfortunate. And the funny thing is, the only place it says it's a non-typical is in the picture gallery, or I think in the score sheet it says it too. That's it. It doesn't show it in the hunting log or in the lodge. It does not say non-typical, which is kind of unfortunate. There's a male moose. Not only that, if you look in your lodge, there is no the picture. You know, the little icon shows the animal. It's not a non-typical picture. It's common. Yeah. I think they could have made that better. The lodge thing, I never did like the interface. Nah, never liked it. I should let you sort it by animal species. Oh, they need to give you more information. They do say whether it's a rare or not, I think. Does it? I can't remember. Day one? I doubt it. I'm not really sure. Well, the other thing too is, well, you could go and look in your gallery, but it doesn't have a date. Is there a date in the gallery? I don't think there is. I mean, if you took a picture of one from like, say, 10 years ago or 8 years ago, I don't think it has a date. It does not. So there's no way to know. Yeah. Also, you don't know when you harvested it to look at the score sheet to see if it was, you know what I mean? There's no you don't have that information. What I would recommend doing, you don't have to do this, but if you harvest an animal that is not an 18 pointer, it's like maybe 10, if that. So that's pretty bad. Like my super rare, I actually bookmarked on my browser the bookmark to the score sheet of that animal. So I'll always have that and I can go directly to it. Yeah. So anything significant, you could just you could actually make a bookmark chapter just for animals you want bookmarked, or just for the score sheets. I already have another account, but I don't use it. So I don't want that moose. Something tells me them this is not going to be quick. I wish it would be, but you just don't know. It's got to be out here somewhere. And that ain't it. You know, that one's even worse. Is that the same one? I think so.
Just
That's the one I already saw. Maybe a 12-pointer, 10-pointer, something like that. That's not going to be enough. So I heard a bison. I feel like I'm doing this cyber moose comp again. Yeah, did I finish the bison missions? I think I did. No, I didn't. Wow, how come I'm not doing those? Oh, dang it. I could be doing those too. Wow. Those would be easy. At least you get to run around, right? Well. I have to use a... I'd have
Do
to...
it.
Well, the guy's got a smile. He's smiling. He's got sunglasses on. I have to get a muzzle loader. Maybe I'll add that. Yeah. So now we could do bison missions too. Okay. Let's go in and update the title. Do it. Do it. Oh, crap. I screwed up. There we go. All right.
The ducks say quacky the quack quack whack mack.
Right.
Right. I don't have a muzzle loader right now. So I can't do the current Bison mission. There you go. Ponder that. How much could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. That's confusing. More bison? There's no male moose here. Wait. Wait. Is that
How
gonna be
much
enough?
wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if
Check?
a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Why are you saying check? Would check? That could be. It could be the one. Let's get him. Oh, the tripod rest. I forgot. I almost blew it. Oh. Here he comes.
And here we go.
I'm not sure if that's going to be 18 points, but I don't have time to count it. Are you going to stop, dude? Yeah, he's going to stop, all right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, 18 pointer. How convenient. Boom. First try. Yeah, babe. All right. Boy, I got lucky, I think. Incognito fisherman, how you doing? You ever heard of a Have you ever heard of a herd of bison? Or did you heard a herd of bison? Nice. I never heard that one. Get it? That was just on the fly. I didn't even think about it. I just said it. All right, so we got to go back to Red Feather Falls now. I mean, we could hunt some bison, do some bison missions, but I mean, we're here anyway. Kill a male moose anywhere on the Trapper Rest Road. But since we're here, let's get a couple bison missions done. So we're going to need a inline muzzleloader with conical bullets. Okay. Damn, I can't go up there. Let's go find a bison so we can travel. Hey, Chuck. How you doing? I see he was in the same Moose League comp. Wait. How many inches does a white-tailed buck gotta be to be a 200? Well, it's not really about that. It's not just the points length. It's actual low deductions. So it's like double difficulty. But I don't know the exact, I'm not sure. Just look at your What's your highest scoring whitetail? Yeah, it's got to be uniform points, low deduction, and they got to be pretty long. But I have a 194. You can look at, if you have a 190, yeah, just look at your deer and just look how long the points are. That'll give you an indication. Probably a little longer than what you have. But I think the highest points I have ever gotten was 18 points. I don't know. I'd have to look at the one in the lodge and see how many points it is. I mean, you could get a 200 with 16 points, I'm sure. If they were nice enough, I guess. I wonder what the max points are not. I'm not talking about talk about just common points. I think I'm just going to restart.
It was 34,202 points.
What? There's no bison here because I shot that gun. That's why. They're gone. Yep. I just want to be able to travel. I'm trying to finish my salad here. Well, I reached 1,500 followers on Twitch. Now let's go with 2,000. Go for 2,000. That should take another couple of years. That's all right. I don't usually pay too much attention. Does it rain a lot there? Is that in the game? All right. I'm going to restart. I could 747 flew by. They have another sort of similar program like Snapchat, but it's a more modern game. I mean modern program. And it's fully active. Snapchat is not. And I did try it, but for some reason I didn't go with it. I don't remember why. It's called Stream Fog. Stream Fog. I was thinking of
Pin, sharing is caring. You making me hungry in the middle of the night.
Huh. Why is there a message coming up when someone does that? Oh, it's because it's a. Oh, I know why. It's a channel point reward. Hmm. It's not supposed to be doing that. It's coming up on my game computer. All right, Red Feather Falls, Tropper Road. Actually, no, I was gonna have some bison. I forgot. Gotta get that muzzle loader. All right, let me pull that up on the screen. I do that sometimes. I go to bed and I'm like, my stomach's growling. And actually, it's before I go to bed. And it's like, should I eat something? Well, usually I like just eat a snack or something. You don't want to eat like, some kind of heavy meal or something. It's not a good idea, but just a snack or something makes a difference. Yeah, I don't want to go to bed on an empty stomach. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah. If you think about it, most people, they eat dinner at like, I don't know, 5 o'clock, 6. Some people, I'm sure, eat 4 p.m. Probably between 4 and 6. Then you don't eat for another. Normally, you would just go to bed at, let's say, anywhere from maybe 3 or 4 hours or more from when you eat dinner. That's not bad. But if you're going over 4 hours, then you're going to start getting hungry. Yeah. Because it's usually every 4 hours or so. So if you don't go to bed early, you might want to eat dinner later, a little later. That way, there's not as much time between when you had dinner and when you go to sleep. Like, it's not like 6 hours or something. Yeah, that's too long. Then your stomach's going to be growling. Yeah. Or you could just, like, people say, I'll just drink water or something. Nah, that doesn't cut it.
Robot voice, huh? Hey, how's it going? Take me to your leader. On second thought, no. Never mind.
I was watching, someone did a review, not a review. What is it called? When someone watches a movie and their response on the movie. They were watching Close Encounters of the Third Kind on YouTube. And it's not a new movie. I don't know what year it came out. Probably like 80s or something. And it was actually...
I know that you were planning to disconnect me.
What? Hal, you're crazy and paranoid. It was actually a pretty cool movie. 77. Wow. That was around when right after he did Jaws. Because Jaws was like 70. What was Jaws? 75? Spielberg, that is. All right, let's go find some bison. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying, I was talking about that steam fog. Is it stream fog or steam fog? Stream fog. Yeah, that's another face cam thing. I think so you have to use what's called a virtual camera. This one's a virtual camera. But the problem with virtual cameras, they use a lot of resources on your computer. And I think that could be the reason why I didn't want to go with it. I don't remember. But I'm thinking about trying it again. Steam fog. I saw Nutty, he was messing around with it. It was pretty funny. He actually was like one of the face cams where he was bald, completely bald. And he did some other ones and it was pretty funny. You can't even see my antlers. There's a bison there. I don't have the right ammo. So I'm going to grab the inline. Oh, wait. Conical? Oh, this one. 50 conical bullet. There we go. Well, we don't need this anymore, right? Yeah, we don't need the stand thing. Right? We don't. We don't need this. Yeah, I don't care what kind of rock the whitetail is, as long as it's 200 or better. That's one of my goals. Why is it taking so long to get one? I don't understand, but I think
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go to Red Feather Falls for that, because I don't think Loggers Point. Nothing to say I can't do it at Loggers Point, like Tower 1. You could just, you could just go back and forth. Try Red Feather Falls. You get kind of bored there, just go back to Loggers Point. You know what I mean? It's better to have 2 as an alternative. So why am I not running? Well, is that a male? First of all, it is. Let's go get him. Actually, we can use, we don't need the scope.
You suck, you jackass.
That Bison is looking at me. Dude, look at that fool. Yo, fool. Yo, what's up, fool? What's up, fool? He's down. We gotta get more than 1, though. We gotta get 3 of them.
Kill confirmed.
Yep. Double lung shot. So apparently a double lung shot does not necessarily take down a bison right away, or does a moose, because I did it twice. I did it to both today. And they didn't drop. Boom. So I think we need 2 more. Yep, 2 more. Oh, in the same hunt. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, my. I did not see that. Okay. I'm gone. I got it. Moose. Is this the male moose I already saw? Not that I'm really looking for a moose, but I'm actually looking for a bison. So are you guys going to do the Christmas event? I'm assuming you are. I'm hoping for the 17th is when it's going to start, I hope. Yeah, getting to 200 plus, I'm telling you, man. I have no idea when I'm ever going to get one. But I think, you know, you could say, well, sometimes it just shows up. It's random. Well, it hasn't shown up in over 10 years. So maybe by making the effort to actually go try to find one. You know I will. There you go. And that's for what? 15 days, the event, I think. 2 weeks. Actually, they had an antler. They had you had to find the antlers. Do you remember that one in the Christmas event a couple years ago? Or I think it was the Christmas event. Pretty sure it was. No, wait. Was that Summer Fiesta or Christmas? Oh, that could have been Summer Fiesta. I don't know. Well, it's kind of sad they can't do they haven't been doing the collectibles either. Those makes it more interesting. Yeah. When's the last time they had collectibles? So they had skulls about, I'm going to say, a couple years ago. Maybe the original Settler Creek one. I don't remember. I think that was yeah. They did have skulls in the Settler Creek's Halloween event, the first one. And I think that was the last time, wasn't it? So that was more than a couple years ago. Where'd this moose go? Oh. You trying to hide from me? Sounds like you need to get a upgraded computer, Royal. You don't really need a new computer to play this game. You don't. You could actually just, if you wanted to, you could just buy used stuff. Like a used CPU, a used video card. Pretty, as long as it's not, the hardware's not beat to the ground. Why am I looking for a moose? I'm not, the moose mission is on Red Feather Falls. What am I thinking? We're looking for bison. Two more males, that is. Anyone got a 980 GPU? 980? Is that what you got? Man, that's old. I used to have a 970. I know, I bet you still got that in the box somewhere. It was a GTX 970. That was actually in a class action lawsuit. And it still worked. But I don't even know if I ever got anything for it. Two 960s. Wow. Looking for Bison, man. Anybody, well, any male bison, it doesn't matter. I mean, you can buy, I mean, used computer components are pretty cheap. Female, of course. The problem with used components, you have to be careful because, like for CPUs, you don't want to get one that somebody's been overclocking. And of course, it has to be working. It can't just be, you know, something you want to get that's got problems. So it has to be in perfect working order and not overclocked. Yeah, you don't want that. That's a red flag. As far as GPUs goes, that's a little bit more difficult, but used GPUs can be iffy. Yeah, you don't want a GPU that's been used for what is that called? Bitcoin thing. You don't want one for that. That's bad. Oh, there we go. Mining. Crypto mining. Yeah, you don't want a GPU that's been used for that. That's bad. All right, there's a male right there. Let's get him. And wait for it. Wait for it. Nope, he's not going down. He's still running. Wow. Intestines? What? Well, he is going to die. First mistake I made was to buy a graphics card when they had so many problems with their drivers. They're still having, well, if you talk, I don't know what brand are you talking about, but NVIDIA is like, oh my God. They got problems. It's not good. Ever since the 5000 series came out, it's been a fiasco. And I've used NVIDIA for many years. But, well, first of all, I have an RTX 4070 on my game computer. And I'm still using a driver from a year ago. It's a December 2024 driver. That was the only driver that I could use from then to now that doesn't cause black screens and some other weird crap going on. Yeah, I'm still using the drivers from a year ago. And they still haven't resolved the problems. It almost makes me think that they're doing it on purpose to get you to buy a 5000 series video card. That ain't going to happen. Well, the prices have gone down, though, on the 5000. Like a 5070 Ti. I would get a 5070 Ti if I had the money. If can't, though. I'm not in any hurry. But I'm a kind of a stickler on drivers. I like to keep drivers current if they're not, as long as they're not beta. I think you can get different kinds of drivers from NVIDIA. You can get stable drivers. That's what I usually like to get. Even with stable ones, though, they're still having problems with them. But if I'm playing this game, it's not going to make much of a difference. Now, if you're playing new games, that could be a problem. Tends to have heating problems. Yeah. The thing is why would I need an RTX 5000 right now? I don't. Is that him? It is him. And look, he's still alive. Oh my God. Dude. Come on. Really? You gotta be kidding me. He uses more resource. Depends on what kind of system you got. Like mine is it's a new computer. I just built it like not even a year ago. And it can handle a 5000 video card. No problem. But I don't need it. You know what I mean? Right now I don't need it. Even if I had the money to buy one, I don't really need one. For my style of gaming. I mean, sure. But even with, they even had not only driver problems for the, like a 4000, like I have, they had problems with the drivers for the 5000. Yeah. And now people are saying that they want to, they're thinking about, well, because it has to do with this AI thing, crap. They're going to make video cards without memory, so you have to add memory to it. Something weird shit like that. I don't know what they're thinking. No, it doesn't need much. So definitely don't need a GTX 5000 video card to play this game. That would be overkill. But I do like to have the capability to play a newer game. But a 4070 can easily handle the games that I play, so I don't really need one. You know?
Watch your profanity.
Yeah. Yep. Watch your profanity. Is this Bison gonna die or what? You want Classic to update their settings. They will. You gotta You got to have patience. They're going to upgrade the engine to 64-bit. And hopefully things will be better. They should be. What's the mission item tool thing again? Classic tools? Exclamation classic tools in the chat. Looks like he's down. Nope. You know what? Just shoot him again, and he's still alive. Nope, he's dead. 32. What's 4664 do? It's going to do a lot. It's going to make it more optimized. It's going to run better, run this game better. Plus, it's going to give a capability to do more stuff in the game, right? I mean, I can't be specific other than some of the map, the frame rate lagging issue probably going to go away. Just stuff like that. Playing on maps that are lower frame rate, that's going to probably go away. I mean, that's just the beginning. I mean, maybe this game in its current status, obviously, it's got limitations. For example, I already mentioned the collectibles. So supposedly the collectibles in the game, even though there still are collectibles, like antlers, mushrooms, there's even stuff in the game that has nothing to do with anything, like scorpions, rats. Why are they in the game? Are they taking resources? So they haven't been adding collectibles like skulls, presents during special events because I guess it's not stable. Yeah. So I mean, that's not like a major deal, but that's just part of it. Being able, the game to handle that kind of stuff. It's got limits, I guess. There we go. That's 2. One more. I can't wait till they do that. I wonder when they're going to start doing it. I wonder if they've already started on it. So yeah, just think they got to go in and just look at this thing and say, oh my God, this is spaghetti. I wouldn't want to be the one to do it, I'll tell you that. And that's without changing the way the game runs as far as simulating hunting and all that stuff. They're just talking about the performance, optimizing the game better, being able to make it more kind of beefy, you know what I mean? And more current, optimizing better. So one more. One more, baby. So where did the other Bison go? Just need to find a male track. Nope, not that. So we're going to go back the same way we came and look for a male bison track.
Congratulations, you won.
What? Oh. I thought it was the secret word. I got to take that out. Yeah, so the secret word, if someone types in the chat the secret word, they win. And that's
Wait a minute.
That's the sound.
This isn't my
world. Isn't it?
Disappointed!
Secret. I thought you typed it in. Secret. Where is it? It's supposed to run a sound effect. I don't remember what it is, though. Yeah, it's supposed to run a action. What's the action? I don't see it. What's your frame rate? It's right in the screen. 144. In the top left corner. Oh, I was looking at the wrong script. Oh, so it runs congrats, you win. That's the action.
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah, so that's what it plays, and so they've random sounds. That should be taken out of there because it's the same one. Yeah, I got to take it out of that list. We can't see your frames. What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. My bad. It's 144. So I'm playing this game in 2K. But that's what I'm playing. That's not what you're seeing it in. Depending on which. You're on Twitch, so you're going to see it in 1920 by 1080, 60 frames. But I'm playing in 144 frames. Yeah, the border thing is covering it. Sorry about that. Where's the Bison tracks?
I'm on.
Hey, Owen. I see no tracks. There was a whole herd of bison here. Where did the tracks go? They couldn't be expired. $775 million. Get one while you can. Oh, Powerball ticket? Nah, I don't do that. Nope. Oh, this is ridiculous. So I'm just backtracking where I just came from. There's no tracks. None. It hasn't been 60 minutes. Yeah. The odds of you winning that is astronomical. I mean, if it costs $1, it's not going to break the bank. Female. Okay. Sometimes freaky, weird things happen. They do. Thing is, Do you really want to win $775 million? Do you really need $775 million? It could probably ruin your life. I've heard stories of people's lives getting ruined by winning lotteries. That's assuming that money, if money doesn't affect your life, as far as, that's a female. If money doesn't, like, make you change into a different person, then you'll probably be fine. But a lot of people, they don't act normal when they get a bunch of money. They do stupid things.
I need $700 million and 1 penny, then I can die a happy man.
Can't take it with you. I mean, if you want to give me $1 million, that would be fine. I'll take $1 million. 700 million? I mean, come on. Who needs $700 million? You could do that. You can donate it. Sure. That's all. Once you get the tax is taken out before you get your money. So you don't really get 700 million. That's before taxes. So, and it depends on if you want to take the whole lump sum or do you want to get paid every year. Sure, you could. It's taxed after that. It's not taxed. At least not. You can still get taxed on the interest on it every year or whatever, but basically it's all paid taxes. Money isn't the root of all evil. Humans can be the root of all evil. They just, money running your life with greed, or you know what I'm saying? That's where the problem is. The love of money. That's the problem. Yeah. No, not billions. Trillions. Hunter Classic. Trillion. Well, I can't restart. I have to do this in the same hunt, so. He's got more than 400 billion. Way more. I need to find a male bison. How hard could it be? What the heck are they doing up there? Oh man, they're all females. Oh no. That's gotta be male, right? Oh god. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Wonder how many money do Elon kids have? Do they have regular jobs? I have no idea. I don't really know that much about his personal life, nor do I care. Especially when somebody goes up after the elections and does the Nazi salute on stage live. Yeah, I don't respect that. Sounds pretty good, incognito. Wouldn't you like to just have like a log cabin? I don't mean a tiny one. I mean, if you had some money, build a big log cabin, and yeah, you can like. That would be awesome. Yes, he did. You didn't know that? Yep. There's videos on YouTube. He did. Freaking nuts. Some people say, well, no, he didn't do that. It wasn't. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay. I'm just gonna run up this way. Well, the other thing too is when you don't have a lot of money, you appreciate the little things more. Like you said, I need to get, what did you say? With that money, I could buy new tires on my trucks. Yeah, see? You appreciate things more, the more little things. Is that a male or a female? There's a male right there.
And here we go.
Sweet Home Alabama.
Sweet Home Alabama. Long ways to go to get a male bison. Did you? Joe Dirt. I've never seen it. I know what you're talking about, but I've never seen the movie. Close your mouth. Boom. Got that done.
We got one!
Now we gotta go. Well, we could go to Red Feather Falls. Let's see. So that's mission number 323. Look at that. Gobble, gobble. Identify a call from a female bison. Spot a female bison in the same hunt. Harvest a female bison weighing more than 450 kilograms in the same hunt using any 4570 lever action rifle for 1,000 GM. Hi. What was the beeping sound? Do you hear that? Why did it beep? That was weird. Not really sure why it did that. How many lever action 4570s are there? I think it's just one, right? The government? Let's see. I think it's just one. Is that a lever action? The buffalo rifle? I know this is, because it says it right there. There's only one. This is like a musket, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's just because the 4570. Yeah. The government rifles is the only lever action that uses a 4570 ammo. What's that noise? Why is it? What's going boom? You hear that?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
It sounds like a Windows pop-up sound. It's music? No, it's not the music. Yeah, I'll pause it. I'm pretty sure it's not the music. I just heard it go boom, like that's a Windows thing. Well, I think I'm gonna restart. $94 meters with a snake bite. No way. Well, it's possible. What was the mission again? Yeah, I don't hear anything now. That was weird. It did it twice. Yeah, I'm thinking about adding that birthday announcement to YouTube. Sonic Head? Yeah, but it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't make that sound. I don't know. It's weird. We could try it just to test it, see if it does it again. It's like some kind of error message. All right, so we need the government rifle. I'll use the oh, that's bright. I've been blessed. There's the proof that I did shoot it from that far. I shot a whitetail with the snake bite. 94 meters. Wow. That's wild. We don't need this anymore. 4570. Use the anniversary one. Wait. Oh, the engraved one. Okay. Yeah, I just got this bow. This is the
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Who, me? Nah, I don't think so. What is happening to me? Do a barrel roll. What is this? Winter camo? Yeah, I just got this winter camo snake bite. Isn't that nice? I like it. It's a nice skin. I need to change the mission on the screen. Yeah, did you ever notice when you if you're looking at your missions, okay? This is annoying. And it's just probably a simple fix. So let's say you're looking at your missions in your browser and you need to refresh it so it's updated. Of course, watch, it won't do it. So then you click on the missions you're doing and watch what happens. It just did it. Do you see what it just did? It went all the way to the bottom of the page. You guys have that happen to you? I'm sure you do. Yeah, for no reason. It does it almost every time. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't understand it. How hard could it be to fix that? It should be simple. It's annoying. All right. So identify a call for, but I think you can do this in any order, I believe. Of course, I just did it on my stream PC again. Whoa, that's not good.
Watch your profanity.
Okay. It's kind of in the way, but wow, I haven't used this weapon in a long time. Yeah, this is the engraved version of the government rifle. It's actually kind of nice looking, I suppose. So that's a male. Spot a bison, female bison, harvest a bison. So this is all female bison, this mission. Does time really matter for whitetail since everything all random for spawns? Actually, time does make a difference, but it's not. I think it depends on where it is, personally. By personal experience. But I usually kind of stick with the same time, though, at certain places because I know that's a good time for that place. So why should I change? I could change if I wanted to, but I can give you an example. I was doing, I don't know if it was it could have been a mission, maybe an event like Summer Fiesta. I was trying to find an elk, a Roosevelt elk bull on Whiteheart. And for the life of me, I couldn't find one. And I was going around all over the place. Started at 8 o'clock. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Can you be quiet, please? What just happened? Glenn, coming up with a resub, tier 1, 77 months. Wow. Thank you, Glenn.
Oh my god! Wow!
77. Oh my God. I can't even keep track of how many years that is. Was that 7 years? Woo. Almost 6.5 years. Wow. Thanks, Glenn. Disabled flock sounds. That's disabled flock sounds. That is. Yeah, it's almost 6.5. So what I did is I thought, you know what? I'm going to try 11 o'clock on Whiteheart by Tower 6. And guess what? Roosevelt elk all over the place. So there you go. Well, we got one bison. That's it. Spawns are random, Hunter, but some places have better spawns than others. Yeah. You just got to try, you have to try different, oh, here's some bison here. You got to try different places or different times, different places, and see what works for you. Are these all male? Oh my God, you got to be kidding. Nope, there's a female. At least 450. Well, oh crap, there was a call. How am I going to get a call from a female? And there's only one female. Oh, spot. I didn't spot it. Did I spot it? I think I just did. There you go. So you don't have to do an order. There is no golden tree stand on Red Feather Falls that I'm aware of. Although I've had people call certain ones, but I didn't find it a golden tree stand personally, but there is one place that someone mentioned it. Do you know where that bridge is? Where I was hunting doing that moose mission? Oh my God, that is loud. It's just northwest of that area. Supposedly, it's like a little island there. Supposedly, someone called it a golden tree stand, but you can name whatever. You can name it whatever you want. I don't think there's even one. Why are they running? Why are they running away? You see this? Why'd the bison run away? Doesn't make any sense. What the heck is going on here? Bison don't run away for no reason. That's messed up. Yeah, that's the reason why I put it there, that setup, because someone said it was really good. I wouldn't say it's great, or even I wouldn't call it a golden tree stand. That's all I'm aware of. It's a male. I think the best way is to find a group of females bison. Just one female bison, that's not going to cut it. Nah. Birds spook bisons? No way. Oh, the birds were fleeing. Oh, now that... Oh, I didn't think of that. That is dumb. Why is it that when you run, when I run, they don't get spooked? But when a bird flies away spooked, they get spooked. That doesn't make any sense. That's dumb. Ask the devs. So we got to use the lever action. Weighing at least 450. Don't necessarily really need the scope right now. Take that off. You know, I didn't even realize that Bison will flee from spook from a fleeing goose. That's because bison don't even get spooked if you deploy equipment. They don't get spooked. They don't get spooked if you land. If you travel to a spot on the first try, they don't get spooked. They don't get spooked if you run out towards them. They do get spooked if you shoot a weapon, though. But sometimes they'll just stand there and look at you, and then they could even attack you. But I would say the most part, shooting a gun, they do get spooked, especially a rifle or something, or a pistol. But from a goose, that just seems weird. Or any animal. No, it doesn't. What do you mean, Chuck? What doesn't? What do you mean? Birds spook bison and birds will say yes, it does. I have to do this in the same hunt, of course. Whoa. It's a high rack. We're not really looking for moose, but you never know. You could find a trophy. Yeah, I forgot what it was. I said so many things. go ahead and move this down. I'm gonna go take my second break here. Do you guys like the you like the banner thing around the screen? Settler? No, I don't. I don't hunt anything on that map. I don't even go there. Except for maybe, well, I was going to say console rabbits, but I usually hunt those on Loggers Point. Ooh. Any females there? Of course not. There's a female, 460. Okay. We need her to call. That's what we need. And it might be 450 or more weight, but I could try it. It's more cramped, hard to hunt. All the animals are under types. Yeah, it's not that. That's why I think it's really important to have at least one unique animal on each map. It doesn't mean you can't have it on another map necessarily, but like, I don't know. For example, a gray wolf. The gray wolf is only on Timbergold, but that's fine. But I would love to see it on Whiterime. Make it 2 of them. I never hunt whitetails on Settlers Creek. Never. Why would I? Unless it's a specific competition or an event or a mission. Otherwise, I would never hunt them on there because, I don't know, it just doesn't seem practical for me. That's a female right there. If she could call, that would help. 2 females, 370 to 440. It's not heavy enough. We now need a 460, maybe. So let's go ahead and shoot it. It's not going to call, so. Yeah, you got to find like a group of females, or at least a herd that has multiple females. This one did not. It only had one, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Thanks. Those are all males. So it's got to weigh at least 450. It's probably not going to be, but no, 431. I knew it. Double lung shot. All right. I tried. Oh, yeah, that's right. The other female, but it's not heavy enough. It was 2 females. All right. It's a real challenge to hunt. Yeah. I'm good. Yeah, I mean, every animal on that map is basically a duplicate of other maps. Whitetail turkeys, cottontail rabbits, bobcats, moose, elk, Roosevelt elk. They're all basically the same animals. But some areas are much harder to hunt. Especially, I mean, you're talking about turkeys and bobcats. They're pretty small animals. Rabbits. If you're not out in the open, you're going to have a hard time hunting those animals. You know, Settlers Creek. Settler Creeks. Settler Creeks. I remember doing the turkey missions and the bobcat missions on the original Settler Creek's Halloween event, and it was not easy. And then I realized I'm just going to stick to the roads, and it was much easier. Yep. But there were occasions where I had to go hunt them. So I had to track them in the woods. It was tough, especially talking about how dark it is during Halloween, and you're trying to find a little bobcat in tall grass and trees. It was tough. I couldn't see anything. It was not. It's quite a challenge. The turkeys kept spotting me. Yep. All right, have a good one. It's 2 in the morning. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not a exactly early to bed, early to rise kind of person. Yeah. Settler Creeks has a lot of hills. I wouldn't say necessarily mountains, but it's a lot of hills. Yeah. And woods like that. 4:35 a.m. Oh my God. Wow. That's early or late, whatever way you want to look at it. Should be bison over here. Actually, I already did some of those. Which mission did I finish? Spot, that's already done. So, there we go. Actually, it's number 1 and 3. Two's already done. All right. Oh, snowshoe hare. Wasn't expecting that. Where's the bison at? Yeah, I need to find a herd of females. That's what I really need to find. Female bison. Nothing. Yeah. Usually this is a good place for bison. Oh, there we go. All right, what do we got? Female. Oh, I missed the weight. There we go. Hey, hey, yo. That counts. That's the identify a call part. That's done. I like it. We're down to the last part of this mission. Awesome. 450 or more weight. $410 to $480, maybe. What else we got? What other options do we have here? There's got to be more than one, right? I thought I saw multiple. Yeah, I did. 380, 450.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
That's a male. 410 to 480. We got to go with that one. Yep. We've got to, mister. Three shots. Wow. Tough animals. All right, 450 or better.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Execute Order 66.
Don't know what that is. Oh, no.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
425. No. Didn't count. Of course not. Why would it? Damn you, Bison. If you search Flinner 400 elk, it comes up. Posted 8 years ago. Search where? That's got to be a male. Right? There's no way that's a female weight. That could be. Boy, they sure take a lot of dumps. Yeah, that's 500. What? 500? You gotta be kidding me. It's gotta be a male. It was Whiteheart. There's a video somewhere on YouTube of Flinner getting two 400 plus elk. Roosevelt elk, same hunt. Wow, that's really rare. I think I've only got a 400. That's my max score. Personal best. Yeah, that's a male. It's 400 exactly. I don't recall ever getting more than one, especially in the same hunt. No way. So that one says 320 to 500. You know, maybe I should go after that one. 320 to 500. I don't remember seeing that one. Why is it 500? I bet you the it's going to change, right? When I get down here, the track's not going to be 500 anymore. Oh, it was Whiteheart. Yeah. This could be the one right here, guys. It's possible. Not probable. This one was actually the other female that was here, it was 450, not 500. So, I'm not really sure what's going on here. That's a male. See? That one's 450. But it's not the same one. It's a different one. Different female. So this... Somehow I missed it. Yeah. It could be from a different group or something. Or just a solo. Nope, not that one. Two 400s and 100s. Yeah, that's extremely rare. I've never seen anything like that before. No. Roosevelt elk? No way. Where is this bison at? There's no track here. Ooh, look at that. 440 to 510. Oh, that's got to be it, guys. That's a different one, actually. Let's do it. Let's screw the other one I was tracking. We're going after this one. There might be more there. Well, I'm going after this one. This should finish the mission. I swear, when I harvest this and this says 449, I'm going to be mad. It better not. It better not lowball me. There we go. 467. That'll do.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Plague Ridden completed. Right. That wasn't too bad. Dirty history. Harvest a bison using any recurve bow. That's it? For 1,200? That's easy money. Sure is. All right, I got to go take a break. Be back in a few minutes, and we'll continue. Yay! All right, I'm back. Yo, what's up? The Photo Man. All right, so what were we doing? We just finished the mission. Dirty history. Okay, recurve. This shouldn't be hard. Doesn't say it has to be a male. That's good. Let's go ahead and update the mission. Any bison. Is that a bison there? Can't tell. Scrolls all the way to the bottom. Maybe that's not an animal there. It's not moving. Okay. What is it? Yeah, I don't think that's a bison. I don't think it's anything. It's a rock or something. All right. Let's see. Oh, I got to go get a... Oh, crap. There's bison right there. Damn it. Okay. Got to go back to the thing. Tent. Recurve. Any recurve. Cool. What's the next mission? Is it possible to launch Hunter Classic in 2 times in a different account? Not at the same time, no. You can't run both of them at the same time. You can switch accounts, but you can't run both of them at the same account, the same game twice, no. On the same computer or the same Steam app. I don't even think you could do it on 2 computers. Yeah, if you had Steam on 2 different computers... Wait, in a different account. I think you can only run 1 account at a time on 1 computer. You could run on 2 different computers with 2 different Steam accounts. You can do that, but not the same Steam account. No. You can only run once. And if you tried to run the same Steam account on 2 different computers, the second one, I think it closes out the first one and it, you know what I mean? So yeah, you can't do that. So the next one is harvest a male bison scoring at least 110 and harvest another male, the same thing. So yeah, 110 twice. I'm going to switch weapons here. Grab the Weatherby. There we go. Oh, I'm a little bit low on camping supplies. Yep. Of course you can. As long as your video card supports more than one monitor, more than one HDMI port. You get more than one, yeah. Some motherboards have most motherboards have a monitor port. You could also use that for one. How do you do it? You just plug a cable into your video card and into your monitor. Actually, you know what? We don't want to shoot that one. So one of these other ones. That one in the front, I want to shoot that with the rifle. With the, yeah. Actually, I guess it, yeah, let's shoot a different one first. What? Where does he come from? No. No. No, 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 no. Damn it. I couldn't see him when I had that recurve. Where did I shoot him? Oh, he was way up here. What the? Right here. Okay. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, let's go get the other one. Where did I hit him? What? Didn't I shoot him right here? Can I plug one in my GPU and one in my motherboard? Yes, you can. But wait a minute. Yeah, I think you can do that. Should be able to. That was weird. I did shoot him. Shouldn't. I don't know where the track is. I have no idea where it went. That's not good. I know I hit him. I saw the arrow. What the heck? We gotta go back. I gotta find the track. I don't know where he is. He could be down there somewhere. $60 Hz. Sure, you can do that. Usually, you wanna have your refresh rate at what the monitor is. If you go lower, it could cause issues. Oh, there it is. Oh no. Wait. He didn't go that. He didn't go this way. Did he? He did. 38%. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the one I shot with the pistol or rifle. Yeah, that's the wrong one. That was the one I shot with the rifle. Yeah, it was right here. What the heck? I shot him right here. There's no blood. What the heck? What's going on here? Yeah, because I had the bow. Maybe it was back further. It was right here. It doesn't make any sense. Let me take a look at the playback. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh, that was. Oh, that was after the fact. Yeah, this was. I kind of messed up on this. Right by the tree here. With that tree? I don't know which tree it was. This one? There's no track here. Oh boy. Great. This is ridiculous. I don't know which tree it was. No clue. All right, I guess we just go look for another one. Yeah, I don't know where it went. I think it went that way. Yeah, if you look at this, yeah, I shot that one. I already got that one marked. Yeah, the 74 is a good weapon, pretty powerful. The only problem with that is it has bullet drop over 100 meters. Yeah, you can use the 9.3 on just about every animal, big game animal. Yeah, just look it up on the classic tool or the classic tools or Hunter Wiki for permitted. Wow, that wind is loud. Ooh. That's a big one. That's a big one. Trying to get it a decent shot. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. All right, so that's done. Doing some missions. Nice. So the recurve one's done. Is that the one I just shot? No. Don't want that one. Viva la Revolution. That's the name of this mission. So, harvest the male bison, scoring at least 110 2 times. Where's the one I just shot? Go away. Jeez, that's a lot of tracks. This one's dead or down anyway. Right there. So 110 or more. Heyo. So now we got one more up here where the flag is. Yep. Hopefully that'll complete that. I've been in this session for 4.5 hours. What are you doing again? You can't shoot Fox with a 9.7 or 9.3. I know that. Strangely enough. There he is. Oh, whitetail. We're coming up to the final Bison mission. Yeah, there's only one left and I know where it is. Challenging Buffalo Bill. And I know exactly where this is. The final mission is a spawned bison, and guess where he's at? Right here. Yep. Windy, whatever it's called. Windy Hill or whatever. And I think it's a pistol with no scope. I believe. Oh, damn it. It's not high enough score. All right. Okay. So we need one more bison scoring at least 110. Buffalo Bill's a reservoir in Wyoming. Well, we're running out of time here. I got about 10 minutes left, and I got to shut her down for today. I don't see any bison here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's a female. I'm just fishing in Wisconsin. I miss fish and chips. I like deep fried fish. My favorite is Alaskan cod. Yeah, I miss that. And I like it with steak fries and coleslaw. And yeah, I use batter, and I also like tartar sauce and cocktail sauce with it. Love it. Oh crap! Oh, that's a female. Where's that male? It's not big enough, or it's not a high enough score. All right. Alrighty, sir. Would be nice if I could finish this now. Forgot my drink. Female. I might relocate here. Where the heck I am? Oh. What about this one? Looks pretty big. Could be the one. Not exactly a fresh track, but it's worth investigating. Did he turn around? What the heck? Huh? What do you say? That was just frontier gibberish. That was authentic frontier gibberish. Not exactly. Or at least goat gibberish. This could be one that I've already seen, possibly. Yeah, I might have already seen this one. Probably. Fling. Interesting. So, yeah, I think he was already here. Well, we might have to save this for another time. Turned again. I'm tired of tracking him. All right. Where does track go? Yeah. It's a female. Is this him? Oh, there we go. 110 is... Wait. Yeah, do you see that? Perfect. I think that was the one I was tracking, but I'm not sure. But it doesn't matter. That's going to finish it because it's minimum of 110. And that's what we need. Just in time. Oh. One, 12. It got low ball, but it was enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Boom. I think we'll just go ahead and finish the Bison missions right now. So here's the final mission. Challenging Buffalo Bill. Harvest the male bison Buffalo Bill, last seen on the Windy Hill. Use any permitted revolver without a scope for 3,600. So we're going to restart. And we're going to start here. And then we're going to go up to here. That's Windy Hill right there. We could just start there, but we'll just play it safe. This should be quick. This should be less than 5 minutes. I'll have this done. Okay. We're going to use the El Toro. No scope. And here we go.
And here we go.
Oh, crap. That was quick. He was right here. Telling you, man. Body shot. How was that a body shot? I mean, that was right there. I shot right in the middle of his body. How could that be a body shot? There's no way. It's not possible. Doesn't matter. He's dead. Shot. Come on. Yeah. That was a body shot. Shoulder blade. And there you go. Thanks for the hard work of the Bisons. Where will continue to thrive in the years to come. I got to read it fast. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Bison missions are done. That was pretty quick. Well, we still have moose missions left. We have 4 left. We'll do that next time when we do missions. Yeah, we're not going to do, we're not doing ads. No. Thanks, Chuck. All right, guys, that is going to do it. I'm done for today. The stream is over. I'm going to go have dinner. Am I in Discord? Of course I am. Thanks. Appreciate it. Any way you could send a pic? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, to where? What do you mean? You mean like on, so somebody else could see it, so you can share it? Is that what you mean? I'm sure there is. I just don't know of any that I use. There are websites where you can share stuff like that. I don't use them though. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.